and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What's up, peeps? It is Thursday. You guys, I'm proud of myself for knowing that, like, without having to think about it, number one. That's good. These small victories in this life, ladies and gentlemen, you have to find them and celebrate them. So I will take my small victory for knowing what day of the week it is. I mean, you might be like, James, that's not a very big victory. Isn't it, though? Isn't it? I feel like it might be. All right. They all just kind of mold together. Anyways. Yeah, so we're live. We're here. We're good. What's up? Everybody at eBay Live, what is going on? We are here. We are ready. Hopefully everybody doing good. And my peeps at YouTube. Michael using one of his super chats for being a member for 22 months, Michael. That's almost 2 years of top tier for you, man. That's great. That's good. Says, what up, Big Game James? I like it. I ain't got a name for you. I gotta come up with a name for you. For now, it'll be Michael. All right. Andy, what's good? Jack, what up? Dave, what's good? What up, Larry? And Juan, what up, man? Clay, what's good, man? How you doing? And Jack, I already said hi to you. What up, Rob? Rob, you want to know what the limit on redeeming skunks are? I mean, there is no limit. You can redeem as many as you have, right? I mean, if you got a whole pile of them, better get your tokens, man. All right, PGF17-73. This is not a. It's not a sales post, or it's not a sales stream, right? For you. So you don't mind. You know. Yeah. You're welcome to chat, man, but you don't need to come in here. You don't come in here like trying to sell stuff, right? I mean, that should go without saying. All right. Let's see here. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How do you get a team? One. Oh, okay. It's eBay. I sell all my stuff on eBay. So, Juan, if you go to my homepage, in the description of the video, Juan, well, you got it. You got a team last night, right, Juan? You had teams last night? You have 6 redeem? Yeah, you gotta do them each at a time, Rob. So each one at a time. So just, you can hear, one thing you can do to make it faster, you just do exclamation point, redeem, space, skunked, 6 times in a row. You have to do it one per. Yeah, on eBay one. So in the description, my eBay store is listed there in the description. You just click that link, it'll take you to my eBay store, save seller there, and then you can bid on the teams there. Oh, you thought you did. Well, then you got a, because I say you won a Bears Bowl last night, one. So I guess when I asked you if Wayne was right on the list, he said yeah. But no worries, Wayne got a pack for himself. All right. But anyways, so yeah, just follow the link in the description for my eBay store, and that's where all the breaks are listed. One. There's a link there, and also on my YouTube homepage. If you go to my homepage, and the banner up at the top of the homepage that says Top Tier Breaks, in the bottom of that banner, not at the bottom of the screen, but the bottom of that banner, there's a little link right there to my eBay store as well. So yeah, Rob, just do each one of those as a separate chat, right? As a separate one, exclamation point, redeem, skunked, and just do that 6 times, and then in one chat after you redeem all 6. Write your breaks, and team names, all 6 of them. As soon as you get all that done, I'll get you your tokens. Oh, you're a good one. Clay, we were actually talking about Young Guns the other night, Clay. We were talking about Young Guns and Tombstone, I think, is the two. We were actually talking about a lot of movies the other night, and those ones came out. Young Guns 2, great movie. Right? Both the Young Guns movies are great movies. Anyways, here we go. We are ready. I think we got everything taken care of. Juan, I'm actually going to add you some tokens here. I see you only had 6 tokens. So anytime anybody's below 200, I add them 200, so they got tokens to F with. There you go, Juan. Added you a couple hundred so you can have something to play with there in the chat. All right, we got another celebrations. 3940, 2025 Top Series 1 celebrations. We got quarter case. Diamondbacks, David M. Braves, Timothy C. Orioles, Stephen B. Red Sox, Matthew N. Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, Jared S. The Reds, Clay F. Guardians, Michael B. Rockies, David M. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, David M. Royals, Heather S. Angels as well. Dodgers, I got to look into that. Marlins, David M. Brewers, Joe P. Twins, Jared S. The Mets, David M. Yankees, Timothy C. A's, David M. Phillies, Javon R. Pirates, Robert P. The Padres, Richard F. Giants, Philip S. Mariners, Javon R. The Cardinals, Carl N. Rays, Philip S. Rangers, Kenneth O. Blue Jays, Frank P. And the Nats, Richard F. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, yeah, look at who had the Dodgers. That's right. We'll get going here at some point. When that point might be, I'm not sure. Alright, we're just going to search it so I don't do a doom scroll and find Dodgers. Dodgers 3940. Kyle, sorry about that, man. Mr. Kyle D. Oh, yeah. Kyle, you were coming in here and be like, bro, it's me. right, here we go. Yeah, Kyle, you do. You do. I just forgot to write your name on the list is all. It's because I don't like you, Kyle. It's not because of that. My bad. Yeah, well, that thing. Yeah. Yep. Rob, I'll do that 5 more times. Yes, you got it, Rob. Rob's a Gristle vet at top tier. He knows what's going on. I'm actually, since these take way longer to break than I thought about, my Jim's going to hate me, my sorter, but I'm not going to separate out the rookies and stuff like that. He can do it since these take so damn long to break. So, sorry, Jim. All right, there is a hollow foil Edwin Diaz going to the Mets. And sweet Shohei. You know what? We're going to stage up the Shohei for you, Kyle. Usually only stage rookie glitters or whatever the hell these are. Confettis. But, you know. Alright, there's a Showdown on the Stars. Nice LE Stars of the MLB. And we got a Pedro Pajes on the confetti. Kelby. There's Aaron Judge on the Stars. Game Day Drip Shohei. Stars Matty Chapman. Got to do our leaders roll with this one, so we're going to give 1 and 2 here. 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. Or, I mean, whatever I roll, that's where these will go throughout the whole break. That is a 4. They are going to go to the middle of the card. All of the leaders will go to the middle of the card. Do I have these upside down? No. Just those few cards are upside down. Alright, a David Hamilton on the rainbow foil, followed by a Brant Hurler. Excuse me, Brant Herter going on. Well, he is a hurler. Brant Herter going out the Tigers. That is a rookie confetti. Again, we'll stage up all the confettis. Benner Ice. And Skeens on the Game Day Drip. Soda on the Stars. There's a Taylor Ward on the confetti. Nice Cruz and Wood there. Perfect. I will get you your tokens here after this box is open. Rob? That seems to be the easiest way to do it, right? Just do it in bulk like that. That way it's you're not doing a bunch of different writing. So good. I'll get you your tokens here in just a moment, Rob. We got, that's a sweet PCA right there. That is the Aqua Hollow Foil, or excuse me, Aqua Rainbow Foil. Future Stars PCA going on the Cubbies. James Wood on the Stars of the MLB. Sweet Kevin Alcantara there, the Cubbies. The Jaguar. There is, yeah, no, you can get the, to my knowledge, you can get the full base, like any of the same stuff you can get out of, hobbies or anything like that. You have a possibility of the full base set as well, just with the added inserts that we see here. So it's no different than a regular Mega, just has different. I have not pulled an auto out of it yet, right? But I'm pretty sure that they are possible out of here. There's a Ketel Marte on the confetti. Nice Jacob Wilson. Dude is absolutely killing it this year. And I called that, if you guys, I don't know if you guys remember, or if you don't, doesn't matter. I called that. I was like, this kid's gonna be something, right? When we were breaking Bowman draft. And he was in 2023 Bowman draft because he was, in the 2023 Bowman draft. And also, Eric, you got to be ecstatic with Jake Wilson without what he's doing for you guys, man. All right, Rob. As soon as I get these packs up. Yeah, I haven't pulled any out of these confetti boxes. I just got one case of these, not confetti boxes, the celebrations boxes. I just got one case of these just so I could say that we ripped some. I usually don't rip, Clay, I usually do not rip retail. Usually all hobby and stuff like that, but. So that's 6 total, right, Rob? So that's 12,000 tokens. There you go, man. Add your 12,000. Russ, I did. I'm not all the way through. Like, I've had a busy day. I think I'm, I got it paused right now. Yeah, Justin Rose, man. I'm not a huge fan of him, to be completely honest with you, but he killed it today. What, shot 65? Yeah, that's crazy, Russ. But I am right now, I think Rory's teeing off on 16, where I got it paused right now. So I'm in the middle of what I didn't have time to sit down and watch it all day long, right? But I got to pause where Rory's teeing off on 16. The Shambo's right behind him, so I've got most of the way through it all. All right, we got a Sandy Alcantara. That's on these confetti. Yeah, I didn't expect that out of Rose. Well, here's the thing. You heard the stat there. Like, he's got the most shares of the lead or lead after an X amount of, after a days of golf or whatever in the Masters for anybody without a green jacket. Now, I'm paraphrasing there. I don't have the full information there, but he's always in there running. I mean, he won the Open. He's got majors under his belt. I mean, he's a solid golfer. There's a Tarek Skubal. They're a solid golfer. The dude is, for sure. I'm not a huge fan. I don't know why. Nothing wrong with him. I don't not like him. I'm just not a huge fan of Justin Rose for whatever reason. No specific reason for that. Right? Just not a huge fan. But more power to him, man. I actually like to see, like, yeah, day one leads. Yeah, something like that, Russ. Right? I'm sure you heard the same stat that I heard while they're doing the deal. Yeah, something like that for a guy without a green jacket. I mean, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, man. There's Zebby Matthews on the hollow foil. Staging up all rookies of those kinds of ones. There's that one. And let's not forget that you must sleeve the trout if you pull it out. Here at Top Tier, it's the rules. Sleeve the trout. It's the rules. It's for safety. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot reiterate that enough. It is for the safety of everybody around. For safety of the trout. It also makes it safe for sharing. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It's sleeved. Safe. You can share it with your neighbors. Share it with a stranger. You can share it with, passers-by. Impress your family. Look at my sleeved trout. It's safe for sharing. It's because I care. Shows that you care. Right? Shows that you care. Alright. I want to see Rory win it, though. I mean, let's just get that for him. Rory deserves the career Grand Slam. There is a Will Warren on the Rainbow Foil rookie. So Rory deserves the career Grand Slam. I mean, he's coming into it here with 2 wins on tour prior to the Masters for the first time in his career. He's playing great golf. He was going along great. Ooh, nice Dylan Dingler here. The Dingler going out the Tigers. It's got to be you, Rob, right? Yeah, of course you got your Tigers, Rob. So that's a pink hollow foil. These pinks are pretty tough pulls. I know any pink parallels like that out of hobby or like one in every couple jumbo hobbies anyways, or one every couple cases or something along those lines. Interestingly enough, but that is the case. No pun intended. Sweet Shohei on the stars. We have a Mike Tauchman. Poor Tauchman. Teoscar Hernandez on the confetti. Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara is a beast. Make no mistake about that. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety. We're talking about the baseball card too, just so you guys know. Nothing else. It's not any deeper than that. You guys, not sure what you're thinking about that, but you guys need to find Jesus. If you were, stop at Rosario. Gordon Carroll. So have I pulled a big head yet? No. Like I said, this is the only case I've ripped of it, and it's the only case I plan on ripping of it. So, as per yet, no, there is no Ellie's yet, or no. None of those yet. There's Dylan Cruz on the stars. See the bush, see the trout. There's an Adrian Del Castillo. These patches are a celebration of trout. I mean, kind of. Nice Jake Wilson there. They are kind of a celebration of trout. I mean, there is a lot of trouts up in here. So yeah, no, not yet on the big head or dugout peaks. I have not pulled either of those yet. Or what are the other ones? Walk off or something like that. He is. Cruz is not doing well. I mean, James Wood doing all right, but yeah, Cruz is not doing his thing. It really was, Russ. That was a nice trout last night. That game day drip black bookend number 10 of 10. Solid card. The configuration of these packs is annoying. I will say that. What we got here, that's a Hunter Green Gold game day drip going out to the Reds. Nice one for you, Clay. That's out of 50. Brothos Smoke. Trevor Larnach. Yordi. Tel Marte. Y'all top team Corbin on the drip. Eric Fetty on the hollow foil. David Schneider on the glitter or sand glitter or whatever the F those things are called. Confettis. Sleeve. Thou shalt sleeve the trout. Bojack game day drip trout. Sleeved, safe. Sleeved equals safe. Safety equals caring. Sleeving equals caring. About safety. You guys got that? Did you write that down? Did you write that down? There may be a test later. There may be a test later. Another Ellie. Aaron Judge on the stars. It's Woody. James Wood. And Tanner Bybee on the gold to 2025 going on the Guardians. Yes. When in doubt, sleeve the trout. That is right, Clay. That is 100% right. Don't air it out. Sleeve the trout. I like the way you're thinking, Juan. Yes, the Austin Powers music. It is. It is back. The Austin Powers song. It's a good song. It's a good tune. It's free. It's free. It's copyright free Austin Powers music. Beggars cannot be choosers. It's funny when some of these playlists they're supposed to all be nice skeins. They're supposed to all be copyright free, but some copyright. I don't know if they they leave them in the playlist and then at some point the band or whoever decides they don't want their music to be copyright free and that's how they get in there. I have no clue, right? But like if a copyright song shows up in my videos, I get like 3 emails about it. And then my video cannot be monetized. Not that it's that big of a deal, but it's like I don't. It's not like I'm getting millions of views on every video or anything like that. So it's not that big of a deal. But groovy, baby, yeah. You're looking at him, man. I got a Cubbies tattoo, 100%. Represent. Proudly. Proudly. Leave it. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. It's illegal in I don't know. I think it used to be a few more, but it's like 37 states to not sleeve the trout. Just saying, if you don't want to be a rule follower, if you want to be a felon, right? Do you believe it's a felony to carry an unsleeved trout? To display an unsleeved trout. I mean, the Super Chase cards in this set are going to be the big heads. I think they're the big heads, and then the game day drips. No, not the game day drips. The dugout peaks. Sleeve it to Beaver. Something like that, yes. If you pull it out, you shall sleeve the trout. You better. You better, you better, you better. If you're gonna pull it, you better sleeve it. There's just so many trouts in this set, man. So many of them. So many. Yeah, like I said, Larry, it's stupid. Stupid. There is a team border color variation of Kevin Gausman going out with the Blue Jays. It's not even report. I don't get reported. They they have you know, like, I don't know, like, I assume they sign up the people who want to know if their music is being used, you know, without consent, I guess you'd say. I assume that they pay for a service, that an AI service that scans the internet for the songs, I guess. It's out 2025 on the Justin Henry Malloy, a rookie, going out to the Tigers. Smells like an Acuna. You're working at, yeah. That's for sure. You better work them off, Dave. It's extra to handle the trout in such a way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't free. I got morals. First trout's free. Nice Job. Fiends. I will not be getting another. I mean, these are. I'm not going to say they're horrible to open, but they just. I mean, they are not. They don't have the funnest things to open either in the world. Cards turned all upside down, backwards. I mean, it would be nice to get at least one auto out of the goddamn case, right? So we still got another quarter of the case going tomorrow night, and that'll be the rest of the celebration. Shea Langoliers. Jordan. Sweet Jake Wilson. And we have a purple hollow foil. That is a Lamonte Wade Jr. going out to the Giants. On the purple hollow foil out of 250. Man, it's about time we pulled a damn numbered card at least. Tough, slim pickings out of these boxes. Those numbered cards. There's a hollow foil David Peterson and a Tanner Scott on the confetti. Colby. Shoulder. What's up, Amy? Baseball Stars. Kobe. Nice Jackson Holiday Future Stars Rainbow Foil. Confetti Tigers team card. Matt Chapman on the Stars. Tristan Casas on the hollow foil. Followed by Confetti Joe Adell, the Angels. J-Rod. Another J-Rod. Sweet Juan Soto, love those all tops teams and game day drip. Shohei. James Wood on the Baseball Stars. Jazz on the Rainbow Foil. And that was Michaelis on the glitter. Or confetti anyways. Confetti rather. Skeens drip. Drippy Skeens. Alright, there's a Drew Romo. Finally, it's a rookie. It's a rookie confetti. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. We got a hollow foil, Zebby Matthews going off the Twins. It's a rookie. Confetti rookies. Drew Romo to the Rockies. AJ Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks. Brant Herter to the Tigers, and a Shohei to the Dodgers. And that wasn't a rookie, but it's a Shohei. We got a rainbow foil Will Warren rookie to the Yankees. Team color border variation to Kevin Gausman to the Blue Jays. We did get a Major League Material Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. Sweet Aqua Rainbow Foil Pete Crow Armstrong Future Stars going out to the Cubbies. A really sweet pink hollow foil Dylan Dingler rookie to the Tigers. A purple hollow foil Lamonte Wade Jr. to the Giants. That's out of 250. We got two golds. These are numbered out of 2025. A Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers and Tanner Bybee to the Guardians. And a Game Day Drip Gold Hunter Green going out to the Reds. That is numbered out of 50. 950 to be exact. Rolling dice. All of the times we will random to get our Bears Bowl number. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. I mean, Matt, right? They're pretty. I broke them. I had a bunch of people ask me to break them, and I wasn't gonna. I was like, you know what? But we're so. I mean, there's not a lot of products out there to break right now. So I was like, okay, we'll do one case. I mean, it's fine. Did one case of them, and then we're good. Right? I'll be good. We won't be doing it anymore. We still got another quarter to get through tomorrow night, but other than that, yeah, they would be good. I mean, there's a lot of sweet inserts in there, and you do get a lot of parallels, but just no numbered ones. And you get just a bunch of rainbow foil, hollow foil, and the confetti ones. I'm just like, Jumbos are much better to break. That's why I only break jumbos. That's why I do have a bunch of hobbies. We might do a hobby break. I haven't broke any hobbies yet. I may do a hobby break. We'll see. We'll see on the hobbies. But the hobbies are also kind of few and far between too. So we'll see. All right. To random.org we go. Where I will random this number 12 times. Good luck once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 43 is the number. 43. Oh, nice, Larry. All right, 43 is the number. All right, RG. Richard, right? Am I? Tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm right. I am 100%. I think, right? Richard, you're gonna take the over at 44. And be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21, Richard. I remembered. Sweet. Yeah, that's a win. I'll take that as a win earlier. We were talking about wins because I knew what day it was earlier. I'll take that as a win because I remembered your name. It's the eBay username thing. Yeah, retail is very tough, Matt. 100% it is. I am good on a whole case hobby break, Dave. I don't need to be here for 2 hours breaking, but maybe. We'll see. Anywho's, and who's going to take the under? The under will go to Nawakar on eBay Live as well. You're the 35. Nawakar, I just need to know which team he had in the break and a number between 1 and 21 that is not 17, as Richard has already given us 17, or RGFC there in the chat on eBay Live. So, Nawakar, just need to know which team he had in the break and a number between 1 and 21 from you. For those that don't know, the number between 1 and 21 is going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl. Cardinals. Carl. Cool. And Carl goes to 13, so 13 and 17 coming out the bowl. Benny, are you still in here? I think I seen you. I'm sorry, I meant to respond to you earlier when you were saying you do get a birthday Bears Bowl. I forgot to ask you for it this time. Let's get it done in the next break, Ben. Or you can have a couple thousand tokens, either one, however you want. Whatever you want for your birthday, man. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Carl. You're going to get a Tyler Soderstrom rookie auto from 2024 Archives. Nice Soderstrom there. 14, 15, 16, and 17. And going out to Richard, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Chronicles. That is a 15-card value pack for you, Richard. All right, do you just want some tokens, Benny? You want 2,000 tokens, or do you want a Bears Bowl pick? You tell me. All right, I changed the break number to 39:41. I'm going to be back in just over 10 minutes, and that is we'll start breaking on our select for the night. So we will return here in, like I said, just over 10 minutes, and we'll rip on some selects. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing your ribbon. Sure will. Alright, guys. We are ready. Celebrations, guys, running pretty far behind again tonight. We got 39-41, 2024 select, third case. We got Diamondbacks, David M., Braves, Robert C., Orioles, Stephen B., Red Sox, Glenn N., Cubs Larry B, White Sox Andy S, Reds Tim B, Guardians Mark H, Rockies Richard F, Tigers Robert P, Astros Jeffrey B, Royals Cody C, Angels Matt S, Dodgers Richard F, the Marlins Richard F, Brewers Graham P, Twins Roy J, Mets Ryan M, the Yankees James C, A's Andy S, the Phillies Davis G, Pirates Alex D, Padres James F, the Giants Andy S, Mariners Matt S, Cardinals Ronnie D, Rays Ben H, the Rangers Ryan J, Blue Jays Richard F, and the Nats Alex D. Little select action. Alex, what's good, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, I seen that, Ben. I will get you tokens right now, man. There you go, man. Add you some tokens, man. I don't know what the hell kind of music we get going on in the background right now. Like some flutes or some shit. Nice Marcelo Mayer going out the Red Sox on the colored match red. Concourse level red. That's going to be out of 149. And we got a Enrique Bradfield Jr., followed by a Mark McGwire, both on, whatever they are, premier levels. We got Jack Leiter on the tricolor. Tricolors I will stage during the sorting process. Or I will top load during the sorting process. We got Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. That is a light blue. Premier level light blue out of 199. Then you got Yumin Lin going on the Diamondbacks on the diamond level. Silver Kevin McGonigal premier level. Spacer. Spencer Arrighetti. You got a bunch of shrapnel on them, don't they? That's a premier level Spencer Arrighetti. And Sammy going out the Cubbies on the white. It's out of 99. Stage the F and Sammy. Ooh, solid Bobby Witt right here, too. Going out the Royals. That is a Sensations Gold. Going out to Cody. Congrats on that one, Cody. That is numbered 5 of 10. That's a plus Bobby right there. Giovanni Rodriguez, the Mets on the premier level. Thomas White to the Marlins on the light blue. Keep on wanting to call them sky blue. Those are out of 199. And we got a Maui Ohuna. That's going out to the Giants on the Diamond Action Signatures. Followed by a Brock Wilken on that one. And we have a purple Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. That is a purple premier level. That is out of 99. Purple's only on the premier levels, I do believe. Jack Leiter on the premier. We got Ty Floyd on the tricolor going out the Reds. Ricky. Nice Ricky, the A's. That is a light blue premier level Ricky out of 199. And Brano Mike. Oh, Well, David Wright on the Premier level and Brando Maia on the Sparks. Let's put this right here. Nice Sparks, Brando. That is a silver Sparks. Those are not numbered. Tom Seaver going out to the Mets on the diamond level. Sweet Ernie swinging the rubber bat. That is a red Premier level Ernie going out the Cubbies. That's out of 149. Rhino right behind Adrian Santana to the Rays on the Premier level. And we got a zebra, a diamond level zebra, Carson Williams. That's badass. Those are the ultra rare zebra. And a diamond level zebra at that. So very solid one there going out the Rays. Congrats on that one, Ben. Ben H. And we have a Pedro Martinez on the Premier level. Spacer. A couple more Premier levels. Kristen Scott and Austin Wells. Stage the F and Sammy indeed. Oh, I skunked you on the Cubs, Alex? That's rough. How dare I do that? It's very not nice of me. There's David Wright on the light blue going out to the Mets. Is a Premier level light blue out of 199. Checks on Tyler Black diamond level. And Marcelo Mayer on the tricolor going out the Red Sox. Tricolor's looking good this year. And we got a Kendall George. It's going out to the Dodgers on the silver. Selective swatches silver again. Those are not numbered. There is a Kevin Parada diamond level. Evan Carter silver. Adam Jones on the Premier level. We got Chase Dolliner on the white going out the Rockies. That is out of 99. Jacob Mizraski on that one. And a Bryce Eldridge on the sky blue going out the Giants. That's out of 199 as a Premier level. Like, how this dude gonna go and skunk me on the Cubbies? Alright, like, what the shit, man? There's an Arjuna Mala. I will say that the Cubbies don't skunk on hardly any products either. That's a... Ah, well, there you go. You got the out of 99 Alvarez auto for that. That's good. And how about this one going out to the A's and Andy? Andy. There you go, brother. There is a purple signatures. I hate that. I'm calling them select signatures. They're not called. They're just called signatures. I don't know why they didn't. It used to be select. Well, no, this is different. Legends. That's a Legends signature right there. It's got LEG's got to be Legends, right? Legends sig of Jose Canseco out of 35. Nice Canseco there for you, Andy. There's Trey Morgan on the on that one, and those two guys. Josie Canseco. There we have an orange Blake Dunn going out to the Reds. That is out of 49. Those oranges actually look pretty good. This whole set looks pretty good. I like the whole set. We got a Mel Ott on the whatever that was. There's Mel Ott on the Premier. Nice Dylan Cruz to the Nats on the silver. Turbocharged Skeens. And a Nolan Shawnuel on the Premier level. Going out the Angels. We got a Don Mattingly going out the Yanks on the tricolor. A turbocharged red Bryce Matthews going out to the Stros. That is out of 99. Ichiro on the Premier level to the Mariners. Colin Houck on the Premier level red going out to the Mets. That is out of 149. And that's badass. Owen Casey is a stud. Larry, nice Casey auto for you there, man. It's a red as well. That is out of 99. Sweet Owen Casey. Stan Musial on the Premier level. Got Chase Dollander on the light blue going off the Rockies. That's out of 199. Matt Shaw. There's a McGonigal. Mel Ott on the purple Premier level going out the Giants. That's out of 99. Premier level purple. Jace Bowen to the Pirates on the Premier level. You've upgraded him to a PC? Yeah, I think so. I think so too, Larry. Gosh, it's got it. I mean, hopefully we see him up. I gotta see. How's he do? I haven't checked his numbers lately. I wonder how he's doing. There in Iowa. Here in Iowa. Iowa. Ken Griffey on the silver. Kemp Alderman. We got a Adam Wainwright on the Premier. And here's a tie-dye. Bryce Eldridge on the diamond level tie-dye going off the Giants. That's out of 25. Well, he's not on the big team yet, so he ain't going to get traded. There's James Wood on the Premier level. A Bryce Matthews of the Stros on the light blue. That's out of 199. And Sweet Heston here going out to the Orioles on the silver. Sparks. Colin Houck on the silver, Premier level. A Jackson Merrill on the Premier level of the Padres. Braden Cheapers. All good. All good. No damage. There's a Braden Taylor on the tricolor going off the Rays. Nolan Shawnuel on the Phenomena Noble Meyer Premier level. And those two guys. We got Bryce Eldridge on the red going off the Giants. That is out of 149. Drew Gilbert on the Premier level going off the Mets. And a silver Owen Casey to the Cubbies. Followed by Xavier Isaac to the Rays on the Diamond Action Signatures. Ralphie Velasquez on the Premier level. And we have an Abner Uribe. That's going out to the Brewers on the tricolor. Mr. DiMaggio to the Yanks Premier level. There's a James Wood on the Sky Blue going out. That's Sky Blue Premier level going out to the Nats. It's out of 199. David Festa of the Twins on the Diamond level. Got Ozzie Smith, silver, going out the Cardinals. Tricolor James Triantos to the Cubbies. That's a Premier level tricolor. Another stud. Jim Tomei on the red numbers insert going out to the Guardians. 612 career homers. That's out of 99. We got a Heston on the Premier level, the Orioles. A white Bryce Matthews to the Stros. That's out of 99. And a Diamond Action Sigs of Mr. Adrian Santana going off the Rays. All right, one box left. Yeah, I dropped it. That's my bad. A fumble action. Fumble-rooski. Fumble-rooski. I'll take those numbers, Larry, for sure. All right, Giovanni Rodriguez on the red, going out to the Mets. That's out of 149's Premier level red. Yadi Molina on the Premier level of the Cardinals. There's a Carlos Beltran going out to the Royals on the tricolor. Gunnar Henderson on the Premier level of the O's. Silver Breath Mike Matthews going out to the Astros. And a Colt Keith red going out to the Tigers. Nice Colt Keith right there. That's out of 99. The beige. Got a Ralphie Velasquez on the tricolor of the Guardians. Adrian Santana on the Premier level. We got a not sure who the hell that is, but Tekoa Roby? Tekoa Roby? That is what I do know, that that's sky blue, or light blue. That's out of 199. I gotta open up the top loaders. I figured I'd have one more sitting here, or a couple more sitting here, but I do not. Okay, here we go. Ryan Clifford to the Mets on the diamond level. Got Felon Celestin on the silver going off the Mariners. And Pedro Martinez on the diamond level. Or, I'm sorry, premier level. There is a Joe DiMaggio on the tricolor. Premier level tricolor going out to the Yanks. Nice Joe. James Wood on the... I think that's going to be a blue. Yeah, it's a blue. Bookend numbered 1 of 49. Nice James Wood for you there, Alex. See, I didn't drop it either, Alex. Didn't drop your James. It's the first blue of the break. We'll set him right there. We got Tommy Troy on the premier level. Going out the Diamondbacks. And a light blue, Rod Carew. That's going out the Twins. Premier level out of 199. And an Adrian Santana, Diamond Action Signatures. I think that's the second Adrian Santana for us. Oh, did he pitch? Did he pitch in the series that we had him again? He goes to the Cardinals in these breaks, as talking about that Roby. Goes to the Cardinals as that's what's on the team, but Johnny Damon going to the A's. Old school Johnny Damon. There's a Dylan Cruz on the tricolor going out to the Nets. Jose Perdomo to the Braves on the premier level. Xavier Isaac on the white going out to the Rays. That is out of 99. And sweet James Triantos for you, Larry. That is a red James Triantos. Those the Sparks materials this year, good looking cards, man. Especially the Paralyzed. That is out of 99. Got Elijah Green on the diamond level. Last few cards, Ricky on the silver. On the A's, we got Dylan Cruz turbocharged and Yeti Cappy out to the Marlins on the premier level, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Select, they did a great job with it. Printing quality is excellent as well. All right, here's all of our light blues. All these light blues are going to be numbered out of 199. These first ones are our concourse level ones. We got Tekoa Roby to the Cardinals, Bryce Matthews to the Stros, Chase Dollander to the Rockies, Bryce Elder to the Giants, Thomas White to the Marlins. And our premier levels, we got Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, David Wright to the Mets, Ricky Henderson to the A's, James Wood to the Nats, and Rod Carew going out to the Twins. Reds. All kinds of different reds here. All right, here's our reds. These are going to be numbered to 149. We got our concourse levels, Bryce Elders of the Giants and Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Premier levels, Ernie Banks to the Cubbies. These are still out of 149. And Colin Houck to the Mets with a Giovanni Rodriguez to the Mets as well. And then our insert reds are going to be numbered out of 99. There's a numbers, Jim Tomei to the Guardians and a turbocharged Bryce Matthews to the Stros. We got our whites. These are going to be out of 99. All of them concourse levels. We got Xavier Isaac to the Rays, Bryce Matthews to the Stros, Chase Dollander to the Rockies, Sammy Sosa to the Cubbies. Two premier level purples. These are out of 99 as well. We got Mel Ott to the Giants and a Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. A tie-dye Bryce Elders to the Giants. That's a diamond level tie-dye, number 24-25. We have an orange premier level Blake Dunn to the Reds. That's out of 49. We got a blue phenomenon insert of James Wood going off the Nats. That's out of, it's bookend numbered 1 of 49. A badass gold sensations Bobby Witt to the Royals, numbered 5 of 10. The ultra rare zebra diamond level Carson Williams out to the Rays. And then our Sparks materials. Well, we got one selective swatches. That is a Kendall George going out to the Dodgers. And our Sparks materials. We got a Brandon Maya to the Yanks and Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles on silvers. And our red is going to be a James Triantos to the Cubbies. That is out of 99. All right, Diamond Action signatures. Silvers, not numbered. Adrian Santana to the Rays. Adrian Santana to the Rays. Xavier Isaac to the Rays. A Maui Ohuna to the Giants. And 2 reds. These reds are going to be out of 99. There is a Colt Keith to the Tigers and an Owen Casey to the Cubbies with a badass purple legend signatures. Jose Canseco going out the A's. That is numbered 15 of 35. Now, what's going on, Josh? All right, rolling dice. Since we have any times random to get the Bears Bowl number, that is going to be, wow, I rolled 12 twice in a row. All of the times. So without further ado, welcome to Stage Star of the Show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org we go. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 12 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 90. 90 is the number. 90. Looks like no overs to the 90. Take your 2 closest unders. That's going to be Josh with your 77. So give me a 1 through 21. First, Josh. And then our next under is going to be Richard on eBay Live with your 72. So Josh, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Richard a 1 through 21. If you guys guess the same number, you're both one's on eBay Live, one's on YouTube. If you guys guess the same number, then Richard, you'll have to re-guess as Josh is closer. I will change the break number to 3942. That's our second select break coming up for the night. We're opening a fresh case. All right, so we got Joshua with 14 and Richard with 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going out to Richard. A pack of 2024 Topps update. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Josh, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Series 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some more selects. I'll see you guys then. Peace.
future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up? All right, we have a fresh case of Select. Freshy. Color wheel, maybe. You know, I think in all of the 2023 Select that I ripped, did I ever pull a color wheel? I had to. We ripped so much of that. 2023 Select. We ripped so much 2023 Select. I had to have pulled a color wheel. Had to have. Now I'm trying to remember if I did or not. Anyways, 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. But we're going to pull one right now. Yeah, that is a 1. So we are going to be breaking this stack first. This stack and this stack. Both of these go tomorrow. On the morrow. I think we're ready. We got 3942, 2024 Select, third case. We got Diamondbacks, David M., Braves, Jack C., Orioles, Joshua P., Red Sox, Matthew C., Cubs, Kevin M., White Sox, Andy S., Reds, Chris P., Guardians, Jack C., the Rockies, Brad P., Tigers, J-Dog, the Astros, David M., Royals, Richard F., Angels as well, Dodgers, Scott M., Marlins, Richard F., the Brewers, Graham P., Twins, Roy J., Mets, Darren M., Yankees, Gregory B., A's, Andy S., the Phillies, Jenna H., Pirates, Chris P., the Padres, Graham P., Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Matt S., the Cardinals, Ronnie D., Rays, Ben H., the Rangers, Randy S., Blue Jays, Brad P., and the Nats, Randy S. All right. Here we go. I haven't said the eBay sweepstakes thing in a minute. I'm supposed to say that at every break. All right. Wheels in the Sky. You still around? A little late for you? That happens. It is kind of late. It's late for me, too. Hey, what's up, DIT? Did somebody redeem a skunk earlier that I forgot to add tokens to? I did. Who didn't get tokens? Oh, Alex, I think you redeemed skunks I didn't get tokens for, right? Yeah. We talked about it, Alex, but I didn't add your tokens, so I'll get them now. Alex, if you're still around, I did add your tokens to you now. But Noma on the silver. We got James Trianto's Premier Level. The Cubbies. Junior Cammy on the silver. Nice Skeens on the Sensation. Spacer. Pools. I don't know that I like that they got all these backwards. I mean, the Premier Level's backwards. It's fine, I suppose. There's Noah Schultz of the White Sox on the tricolor. And yes! I was just talking about it. I said, now's the time. Did I not? I called that shit. No, the fact that I called it. All right, fine. All right, I can say that before we open every case of. I can say that before we open every case of select. Like, yeah, this is the one we're pulling a color wheel. Well, color wheel. Boom. That's a Jackson Merrill color wheel. The ultra rare color wheel. Going out to the Padres. Super congrats on that one, Graham. Good stuff there, brother. That is a nasty color wheel. Jackson Merrill. Kaboom. There's an Eric Vedante. We got Bryce Eldridge on the light blue. Going out the Giants. It's going to be out of 199. A redemption for a Spencer Arrighetti. That is a Diamond Action Signatures. Not going to be numbered, and going out to the Stros. And Adam Wainwright on the Premier Level. We got a Mark McGuire on the silver. Bojack going out to the Royals. We got a Reggie Jackson on the tricolor going out the A's. Shen-Ming Wang. That is a Premier Level Wang. Let's go to the Yankees. That's it's a solid Wang. It's Premier Wang. There's a purple Premier Level Ricky out of 99. Ricky likes the Premier Levels. And a Luis Tient. Loose tape. Luis Tient. What? It's not a loose tape. It's a red. Selective swatches. Ain't going out to the red side. Hold on. The Angels. That's out of 99. The Angels. California Angels. Randy Johnson, the Mariners on the diamond level. There's a Jack Leiter on the tricolor going out the Rangers. Jason Borvin. Ryan Mauricio, the Mets on the red. That's out of 148. I'm not seeing Russ. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Russ is saying we should sleeve the Wang for protection. I'm not sure I understand the connection there. I mean, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Russ. I mean, we sleeved the Trout, the baseball card, for safety, in case you want to share the Trout about, right? I'm not making the connection between the Wang, though. Why would we sleeve the Wang? All right. Russ, I did make the connection. I just did it. I just did it. You need to find Jesus, bro. All right. There's a blue Bobby Abreu going out the Phillies out of 35. All right, we got a Colt Emerson. We got a Jacob Gonzalez on the tricolor. All right, we got a Silas Star doing on the premier level. See that, Russ? See how I flipped that on you? This is a family show. Okay. This is a sometimes family show. This is a family show. This is a family show. Sometimes. We got a premier level light blue Nick Lofton, the Royals. It's out of 199. Yeah, right? Russ, that's I continue to prove that I am an almost 44-year-old child as well. So I get it. I do get it. For sure. That's right, Andy. It's a family show till it's not. There, it might require some earmuffs every once in a while. But you know what, though, too? Like, Disney is a family show as well. All the Disney movies is a family show as well. You tell me they ain't innuendos and them bitches? That's, yeah, no. See, most of the fun we have, is cheeky. Right? It's innuendo. Yes, Ben, that's good. There's a nice neon green Aaron Judge. Those definitely pop. It's going out the Yanks out of 49. Neon green. Zanzanatello on the premier level. We got a Barry Larkin on the purple premier level going out the Reds. That's out of 99. That's why you fit in so well around here, Russ. Feel like we're all immature. I'll mature. I'll grow up someday. There's a Rhett Lauder on the silver going out the Reds. I gotta tell you though, I don't want to. I'm a Toys R Us kid. What's good? There's a Rhett Lauder on the tricolor going out the Reds. And a silver Francisco Valario going out to the Yanks. Silver selective swatches. I don't like that they're calling them selective swatches instead of select swatches. I don't know why they decided to add the IV into there. Alright, we got a Scott Rowland to help Panini. Trying to church it up. There's a red Ronnie Mauricio going out the Mets. That is out of 149. Turbocharged Witt and Adrian Santana on the premier level. We got a Joe DiMaggio on the sky blue going out the Yanks. That's out of 199. Oh no, I dropped the spacer. Boo. Pedro Martinez going to the Mets. Jackson Chourio going to the Brewers on the red premier level. He's nice. It's out of 149. This is great success. Down Drysdale, the Dodgers, nice Jim Thome. Jim Thome. It's Jim Thome. Let's go out the Phillies. Out of 25 on the tie-dye. Silver Ryan Lasco. We got the beige See, it's when they're all backwards like that, right? It just causes too much handling. I mean, they're backwards for no specific reason. The premier levels don't need to be backwards. It's not like they're that much rarer. That's Bruce Bochy, the Rangers, out of 199. I am pulling the shit out of that, dude. It was sleeved, protected. It's good. Mario Huna on the Diamond Action. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies. Chippa. Little CJ10 go to the Braves. That's out of 149. Woody Mack. Giants. Tricolor. Kyle Manzardo to the Rays. Excuse me, the Guardians. Brady House, and we have that's a plus Roman Anthony right there on the blue Diamond Action signatures going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 49. Ha! There it is. I was waiting. Dansby Swanson is a beast. He is excellent, for sure. And you know, I was hoping that you'd pop in the chat, Trace, and come and take your medicine a little bit, right? We did give you one there the third game, just to send you off from Wrigley. That not feeling too bad, right? Not feeling too bad for yourself. But you know, I've been thinking, Trace. I don't want you to just Venmo me $20. Or, you know, PayPal or Venmo. That just doesn't seem right. I want a nice crisp $20 bill sent. That way I can smell the defeat as I open the package with the $20 in it. That is not fair to ask for that, though, Chase. Chase is like, I think I might have said that the other night. Like, hey, let's come back in with Chase got tail between the legs. That is the pitfall of betting with me, Chase. Chase knows. I was waiting for that too. Like, well, hold on. What am I asking for here? It smells like something died. It smells like that's rank. That's funky. Trace gonna be putting some Famunda cheese on the 20. I got rubber gloves, bro. I'll open it with that. There's a Ty Floyd on the white going out the Reds out of 99. And we got a Harmon Killebrew going out to the Twins on the selective swatches silver. Yeah, me and Maddie always bet season series. Let's Chase Hampton. Season series with me and Maddie, so we don't know till the end. Best of 19, right? Bobby Witt. There's a Mike Bove. Grant Taylor. Silva. There's Matt Shaw. And we got a Abner Uribe on the tricolor. Going out the Brewers. We got Barry Larkin. And a Moises Ballesteros on the light blue premier level. It's out of 199 going to the Cubbies. We have a Jackson Chourio signatures. Nice. That's going out the Brewers. We got a Pudge Rodriguez. I'm actually not sure when those are, Amy. I mean, gotta be coming up here soon. It's a good question. That's a good question. Let's do find out. No. Oh, for sure, not till May. May 2nd. May the 2. Now, while we've stopped, let's go ahead and write Brewers on this one. Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Coming in and getting what's due. Take your tongue lashing. And, all good. There's a Giovanni tricolor, premier level tricolor going out the Mets. Luis Baez on the premier. There's a Carson Weisenhut concourse level tricolor to the Giants. And Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers on the Phenomenon Red. That is out of 99. Enrique Bradfield Jr. There's Justin Crawford on the Sky Blue going out the Phillies. That's out of 199. Marky McGuire. Jason Dollander on the silver. And we have a Ricky Tiedemann out to the Blue Jays on the Diamond Action Sigs. Frank Thomas, premier level. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers on the tricolor. Spencer Arrighetti, premier level. And a Brock Wilken to the Brewers. Nice Brock Wilken here. That is a premier level purple. It's out of 99. And Evan Carter diamond level going out to the Rangers. Uno box left. So I think they did move up. I mean, it was the 23rd forever as far as all right, sounds good, Chase. Any future bets with me are going to involve physically having to send something. All right? Hey, Trace, I will take 2,000 pennies. And I will relish those pennies. I will make, if I get 2,000 pennies, I mean, that's up to you, man. That's going to take some postage, right? But if I get 2,000 pennies from you, man, I'll make. And then if you don't mind, along with the 2,000 pennies, Trace, if you want to send a little vial of salty loser tears with them as well, I can, that'll help with the collage that I'm going to make with them, right? 2,000 pennies and some salty loser tears. That sounds good to me. There's a white Cal Manzardo going out the Guardians. That's out of 99. Kyle Teal on the diamond level. Oh, you got a plan? Oh, no. All right, there's a Don Mattingly on the silver. Did I get the wheels a turning here, Trace? Is that what's happened? There's a Kobe Mayo on the premier level. All right, we got Larry Doby going on the Guardians on the tricolor. Larry Doby doesn't have a team on there. That's interesting. He goes to the Guardians. There's a James Wood going out the Nats. On the red, that's out of 99. Chase Dollander to the Rockies. We got a Brock Porter out to the Rangers on the light blue. That's out of 199. And a Kendall George to the Dodgers on the diamond action. Sigs. Fellman. Oh, Bud Selig. There's an Aaron Judge on the silver going out to the Yanks. A Judge in silver. We got a Goose Gossage. That's going out to the Rangers. It's an interesting Rangers goose. Don't get too many Rangers gooses. It's tricolor. Rod Carew on the premier level. All right, got a Ronnie Mauricio on the tricolor going out to the Mets. That's a Pete Rose premier level. And Juan Marichal on the red going out to the Giants. That is out of 149. And Owen Casey. Actually, I've been pulling some nice Cubbies pulls out of Select here. Let's go on to Kevin. I gotta open up some of those kind of top loaders here. Yeah, well, just give me a minute. We'll get through this box first. Silver Marty Mig. Austin Wells on the premier level of the Yanks. Tricolor Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox. It's a premier level tricolor. Mariano on the premier level to the Yanks. We got Jacob Mizorowski. Let's go to the Brewers, premier level, light blue. It's out of 199. Chase Petty on the premier level. Nice silver diamond level Carlton Fisk out to the Red Sox. Jose Reyes on the premier level, and our final card is a Carson Williams diamond action signatures going out the Rays. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still going to only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, all right, here we go. There's light blues. These are all out of 199. Concourse levels. Brock Porter of the Rangers, Justin Crawford of the Phils, Bruce Bochy of the Rangers, Bryce Elders of the Giants. And our premier levels, we got Nick Lofton of the Royals, Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks, Moises Ballesteros of the Cubbies, Jacob Mizorowski of the Brewers. Reds. All right, we got our concourse level reds. These are out of, or all these are out of 149. All the ones I'm going to show you right now, out of 149. Concourse levels, Ronnie Mauricio of the Mets, 64 and 85. We got Juan Marichal of the Giants, Chipper Jones of the Braves, and one premier level red. That's a Jackson Churio going off the Braves. And two insert reds. These are out of 99. And they are both phenomenons. We got a James Wood to the Nats and Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. We got our premier level purples. These are also out of 99. We got a Brock Wilken to the Brewers, Barry Larkin to the Reds, Ricky Henderson to the A's. Whites are going to be out of 99 as well. We got a Kyle Manzardo to the Guardians and a Ty Floyd to the Reds. We did get a tie-dye Jim Tomei out to the Phillies. That's out of 25. A neon green Aaron Judge to the Yanks. That's out of 49. Relics. We got one Sparks Materials. That's a Owen Casey to the Cubbies. And then our selective swatches, Harmer Kilbrew to the Twins, Francisco Valario to the Yankees, and a red Luis Tient going out to the Red Sox, or the Angels rather. Sorry, that's out of 99. Autos. We got our Diamond Action autos. We got Maui Ohuna to the Giants, Carson Williams to the Rays, Kendall George to the Dodgers, a Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays, and a badass blue Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. That is out of 49, 2 of 49. When added together, they are jersey numbered. 2 plus 49. You guys get it, right? All right. There's a Spencer Arrighetti on the Diamond Action signatures. That's going out the Astros. And a Jackson Churio going out the Brewers on the signatures. Neither of those numbered. Then a pretty sweet Bobby Abreu to the Phillies. That is a blue select materials or autograph materials. That's out of 35. And the badass ultra rare color wheel Jackson Merrill. These color wheels are absolutely sick. That's the product hit right there. Now, well, that's the big non-auto SP in this product is the color wheel. Always has been. Always has been the favorite of Select is the color wheels because they're freaking sweet. Oh, speaking of freaking sweet, this is not freaking sweet. Oh yeah, there's one back there. Sweet. All right. Rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in. We get the Bears Bowl number. All right, Russ. I'll see you later, man. All right, we got 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 35 is the number. 35, 35. All right, looking like Richard, man. You're 3 for 3. Wait, how many breaks have we had? Yeah, it's 3 breaks. Richard, I think you're 3 for 3, man. Richard, you're going to take the under at 33, be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21, Richard. And the over is going to go to... Cards to you 83 on eBay Live as well. Both winners on eBay Live. Your 57 is going to take the over. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 as well. Cards. I also need to know which team you had in the break, if you don't mind, please. So the team you had in the break and a number between 1 and 21. Cards to you. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. The number between 1 and 21. I will change the break number to 3943. That is going to be our Prospect Edition break coming up next. Cubbies. Wow. Kevin, thank you, man. You're a smart guy having the Cubbies. Go Cubbies. Hey, did you know that the Cubs beat the Rangers 2-3, or 2 out of 3 games just this last? Trace, did you know that? I'm not sure if you remember. I didn't know if you knew. I didn't know if you saw that, or I didn't know if you knew. Didn't know if you knew. That's it. I'm done. That's the last bit of it, Trace. All good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Kevin, you're going to get a materials bundle that consists of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves. For your at-home ribbing needs, 14 and 15. Again, Richard, you're going to get a 15 card value pack of 2022 Chronicles. All right. That'll be it. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Prospect Edition. See you then.
Overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Team Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing the ribbon. All right, people. Here we go. Some Prospects Edition, fourth break of the night. 3943, 2024 Prospect Edition, quarter case, Diamondbacks, David M. Braves, Randy S. The Orioles, Daniel C. Red Sox, Lyndon H. The Cubs, Bradley N. White Sox, Kimberly S. Reds, Mark R. Guardians, Kane A. Rockies, Brad M. Tigers, Adam G. Astros, Randy S. Royals, George M. The Angels, Brian B. Dodgers, Randy S. Marlins, James R. The Brewers, Finn S. Twins, Lyndon H. The Mets, Jim H. Yankees, Tyler A. A's, Brian B. Phillies, Raymond H. Or Raymond M. Pirates, Ryan J. The Padres, Richard F. Giants, Justin W. Mariners, Caleb A. Cardinals, Carl N. Rays, Roy G. Rangers, Jeffrey R. Blue Jays, Tyler A. Nats, Brian B. And the Rentaro Sasaki spot going on to Eric A. All right. Let's go. Yeah, Michelle, I'll do. Yeah, I'll do. I do pretty much every, or not. Well, pretty much every baseball product. Yes, I have. I think I have 6 cases of tribute to start with. I think I usually do those in half case breaks. I gotta look back to other years to usually do half case breaks of tribute. Yeah, it got moved up to the 16th. So I doubt that they moved it up. I mean, yeah, it is moved up to the 16th. It was originally the 23rd. It's moved up to the 16th. So I feel like they did that to make room for something on the 23rd. No, that might not be right. But yeah, listings for that will go live tomorrow. Not going to do any pre-sales on that. But yeah, I do. Yeah, hold on here. I gotta get the music going. Every release we will do, as always. Well, I don't do like Stars and Stripes or some of the super high end stuff. Sometimes I don't do, just because it doesn't break very well. You know what I'm saying? But like Luminaries, I didn't do because there's only 6 cards, and I'm not like gonna for sure skunk at least 24 teams, you know, things like that. So I stay away from those ones. Sometimes do ones like that, but I drew the line of Luminaries where there's 6 box cases of 1 card per box. Anyways, here we go. We got a Tanner Hall on the hollow ticket stub. That's going out to the Twins. That is out of 24. And we got a Jake Geloff on the red to 299 going out to the Dodgers. Alan Facundo. Yeah, I swear that'll change, yeah. You can pretty much guarantee that Panini ain't releasing Flawless. Panini's trying to say that that National Treasures is going to release on the 16th too, and that's not a thing. There's a Alan Facundo. Now Stars and Stripes may go there. That's one I won't do. I don't do Stars and Stripes. That's all about the USA baseball teams and, you know, like the 14U teams and all that kind of. Yeah, we don't do that. There's Zach Deloche on the gold. Nice one there. The White Sox. That's out of 10. And a Future Legends J.D. Dix going out of Diamondbacks. That's out of 199. Nice one there. That's a good looking Dix. It's quality. Blake Walters, the Royals on the purple to 99. We got a Travis Sikora on the purple hollow going out to the Nats. That is out of 125. We got Ryan Johnson. Ringolo. There's a Chase Burns on the red going out to the Reds. That's out of 199. We got a Jacob Melton on the purple hollow going out to Stros. That's out of 125. There's a Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the silver going out to the Orioles. And Mikey Ramiro out of 199 going out on the blue going out to the Red Sox. We got Thomas White on the base auto going out to the Marlins. Yeah, I seen that Don Russ baseball is supposed to come out then. I don't trust Panini even no farther than I can throw him, to be honest with you. There's Jake Bloss on the purple hollow. That's out of 99. I don't even know why they set release dates anymore because they're not going to meet him. What up, Roy? There's an Orlando Martinez on the purple hollow going out to the Angels. That's out of 125. But yeah, we're finally going to reach the point where we're going to get some new products and we can stop breaking the same shit every night, which is going to be super awesome. I did get some 2022 Bowman Heritage. We're going to be breaking that on Monday or Tuesday next week. So Bowman Heritage, if you guys remember the 2020, it's the last release of Bowman Heritage. They haven't done one since that. But that is filled with some really good names, and you get a lot of good hits out of that break. We're doing a 4-box break of that. I grabbed 8 boxes. We'll do 4 now and maybe 4 later on in the week or something like that. But 2022 Bowman Heritage is an excellent product. So we're going to be breaking some of that next week as well. There is a Braylon Payne on the gold going out to the Brewers. That's out of 10. Couple of gold. Nice Braylon Payne there. It's the first rounder. There's Luke Holman on the blue wave going out to the Reds. That's out of 75. We got Ivan Luciano going out to the Diamondbacks on the red hollow. That's out of 199. And a Bryce Meckage going out to the Brewers on the red. That's out of 299. Cole Carrick on the base going out to the Rockies. Emilian Pitre on the purple hollow. That's going out the Rays. That's out of 99. Jacob Mizorowski on the base going out the Brewers. Tyson Neighbors on that one. And we got a Rodney Green on the red hollow going out to the A's. That's out of 299. We got Johnny Farmello on the red power. That's going out to the Mariners. That's out of 99. Yohandi and Meyer followed by a Sweet Paul Skeens out of 199 on the red Aces. Going out to the Pirates. Sean Sullivan on the base auto to the Rockies. Oh yeah, yeah, Roy. Whatnot's a super scam. There's a Braylon Doughty on the silver. I mean, that place is full of idiots, dude. I don't know why anybody would want to go spend their money there, but I mean, whatever. That's a blue to 199. Yeah, that's all I hear about Whatnot. There's a blue wave Trey Yesovich going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 75. Yeah, dude. So yeah, no. I'm way good. You know how many times Whatnot has reached out to me about breaking on their platform? So Whatnot has contacted me. I have never once contacted them, never once applied or anything like that to break on Whatnot, nothing like that. Whatnot has contacted me probably 17 times. Different people. Well, maybe it wasn't different people, actually. I think I've received 17 different emails from Whatnot. I mean, it's full of shilbin. I mean, just full of shilbin. I just saw, like, somebody released, I didn't read the full thing. I was reading it in between breaks the other day, and then I lost this page or whatever, but a former employee of Backyard Breaks, like, laid it all out what they do there on Whatnot and how scammy it really is. So they're exactly what we all thought they were. But yeah, I mean, talking about how they would have, they would sell, whatever, and they had, a couple of shilbin accounts that were always in the chat, shilbin, and if they won, they wouldn't cancel it or whatever, they'd just pay for it and go back in the pot, and then they I don't know, it's a bunch of scummy shit, man. All right, at the same time, Roy, though, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ty Salicine on the Red Hollow out of 199 going out to the Cubbies. There's a Griffin Herring on the Silver Hollow. That's going out to the Yankees. Yeah, I absolutely feel bad for them, too, just because they don't know any better. And that's maybe the first place they go if they're getting back in the hobby. Yeah, I don't know. There's a Jacob Wright going out to the Dodgers. But yeah, Whatnot's reached out to me 17 different times. 17 different emails from Whatnot asking me to come break there. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. You guys scammy ass place. That's what I told them too. I'm like, so you want me to come break on your scammy ass platform? Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. There's a Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the Silver Hollow. Anyways, we got Theo Gillen. We got Nick McLean going to the White Sox on the blue out of 199. And then one dude tried to argue with me, like, what do you mean scammy? Like, we have a great reputation. I'm like, I'm not going to argue with you, bro. Like, I sent him back the email. I'm like, I'm not here to argue with you, man. I'm a hard pass on coming on Whatnot and breaking. I'm a hard pass. And yes, there's a lot of scammy shit going on your platform. Not all of it. I said a lot of it, though. But I'm good. Have a good day. You can take me off your email list. There's a Colton Ledbetter on the Blue Wave going out the Rays out of 75. And a Jared Thomas on the Red Ping going out the Rockies. That is out of 199. You got Gino Groover on the Blue Wave. That is out of 75. You got Paul Wilson on the Blue Hollow going out the Tigers. That is out of 149. And a Christian Opor going out the White Sox. That is a Red Hollow Christian Opor. That is out of 199. Well, I feel like, yeah, I'm not sure if I like how I want to say it, but like, if you are going on Whatnot and bidding on those and overpaying for those cards, I mean, it's also your fault, right? So, like, be more informed. All right, there's a Hollow Gold Nathan Detmer going out the A's. That is bookend number 10 of 10. We got Jonathan Class A on the Purple Hollow going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 125. on the red hollow, going out to the Tigers. That's out of 199. Griffin Herring out of 199, going out to the. It's a blue. It's going out to Jesus. Okay, I got my tongue. The Yanks. There's a red power Wyatt Sanford going out to the Pirates. That is out of 99. Luke Little on the pink velocity. It's going out to Cubbies. That is out of 79. Rintaro Sasaki on the pink. We got Joseph Redfield on the red power going out to the Angels. That is out of 99. Ethan Salas on the silver hollow going out to Padres. Max Muncy to the A's on the red out of 299. Caden Scarborough on the base going out to the Rangers. We got a Luke Holman on the blue hollow going out the Reds. That's out of 149. Brandon Sprout going out the Mets. And a Sean Keys on the purple out of 99 going out the Blue Jays. And a Miles Naylor on the red hollow, or the silver hollow going out to the A's. Well, that's rough, Benny. All right, there's Gabriel Hughes on the hollow ticket stub going out to the Rockies. That is out of 24. Chase Hampton going out to the Yanks on the blue to 199. Got a Heriberto Hernandez to the Rays on the blue hollow. That is out of 149. We got the Yainer Fernandez blue hollow going out to the Dodgers. Yeaner, it's out of 149. It might be Yeaner, you know, because, you know what I'm saying here. We've talked about this numerous times. But Yeaner, Y-E-I-N-E-R. Wiener, W-E-I-N-E-R. See what I did there? Yeaner, Wiener. It might be Yeaner. Might not be Yeaner. It's Cooper Pratt on the base. Because it's not Weiner, right? It's Wiener. Wiener, Yeaner. Write that down on your guys' notepad that you should have while watching Top Tier. Again, you should always watch Top Tier with your preferred writing utensil and substrate. Right. All right. We got a red hollow. Owen Hall to the Tigers out of 199. Chicken Bright. Rhett Lauder out of 199 on the red. Domination going out the Reds. Jake Bloss on the base auto. Bennett Lee on the silver hollow going out the Tigers. Ryan Campos out of 49 going out to the Cardinals. It's a teal out of 49. A Tyler Black on the Blue Wave. That's going out to the Brewers. That is out of 75. And Colton Ledbetter on the Red Hollow going out the Rays. That's out of 199. And a Kevin Sim on the Silver Hollow going out the Diamondbacks. All right, and that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you've got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, well, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. We got a gold hollow, Nathan Detmer, going on the A's. That's bookend number 10 of 10. And two, it's a gold paper hollow, and two gold hollow chromes. These are out of 10 as well. We got Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Zach DeLoach to the White Sox. Two hollow ticket stubs, a Gabriel Hughes out of 24. The Rockies, Tanner Hall to the Twins out of 24 as well. It's a coincidence because they're numbered to the jersey number of the player. Base autos. All right. We got a Jake Bloss to the Brewers, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Brandon Sproat to the Mets, a Caden Scarborough to the Rangers, Jacob Wright to the Dodgers, Sean Sullivan to the Rockies, Jacob Mizrowski to the Brewers, Cole Carrick to the Rockies, and Thomas White to the Marlins. Silver Hollows, we got a Kevin Sim to the Diamondbacks, Miles Naylor to the A's, Nick Kurtz to the A's, and an Alan Facundo to the Yankees. We got our Red Powers. These are out of 99. We got a Joseph Redfield to the Angels, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates, and a Johnny Farmello to the Mariners. Blue Hollows. Blue Hollow out of 149. There's a Heriberto Hernandez to the Rays. We got our Red Hollows. These are out of 199. We have a Owen Hall to the Tigers, Christian Opor to the White Sox, and a Ty Southesine out to the Cubbies. Then our Purple Hollows. These are out of 125. Jonathan Clase to the Blue Jays, Orlando Martinez to the Angels, a Jacob Melton to the Stros, and a Travis Sikora to the Nats. With our Blue Waves, these are out of 75. We got Tyler Black to the Brewers, Gino Groover to the Diamondbacks, Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays, and a Luke Holman out to the Reds. And then a Future Legends signatures, J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks. That is on card, and these are out of 199. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Six times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 31 is the number. 31. 3-1. 3-1. Alright, so looks like no unders. Only got 4 guesses. I'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Nashdoy on eBay Live. So I need a number between 1 and 21 from you, Nashdoy, and I just need to know which team you had in the break as well, please. All right. And then sorry, I'm confused. I don't know why. D-Bags. David. Thank you. I feel like I asked you that already earlier tonight. Or something. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. If I didn't. Appreciate you, David. Alright, and then the second closest over is going to go to Roy at 76. That's right. Roy, give me a 1 through 21. Well, Michelle, that's a good way, right? It's a good way to find top tier. Yeah, that's right, David. Yeah, that's right. That's why I recognize. See, I have such a hard time with the eBay Live usernames. Well, it's because it's your eBay username, right? And ever since eBay Live, they should give you a chance to make a different username on eBay Live than it is your eBay handle, because I can't remember those. That's like where I draw the line. And plus, you guys make those names. Everybody makes their eBay username without not thinking that somebody's going to call them that in a live stream at some point either, right? So it's like, it's tough. Roy goes to 17. So we got David gets 12. Of course, David, you're a BBA, man. Yes. You are a Bears Bowl badass, David. Of course you are. Don't let anybody take that away from you. All right, we got 17 and 12 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 is going out to David. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps update. And 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 going out to Roy, a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. All right. That'll do it, ladies and gents. We got Jumbo Leaf Metal coming up next. A little Tinker Juice in break 39.44. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on that, so don't go anywhere. Lots of fun in Leaf Metal coming up next. See that? What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing the breaking. Surely will. We got a final break of the night. We got some jumbos. Some jumbos. A leaf metal jumbo action going on. Right. All right. We got 3944 2024 metal full case. We got Diamondbacks Michelle F, Braves Austin M, Orioles Brad P, Red Sox Randy S, the Cubs Dwayne M, White Sox Tim C, Reds Brooks G, Guardians Randy S, the Rockies Tim C, Tigers Roy G, Astros Dwayne M, Royals Aaron B, Angels Dustin S, Dodgers Dustin S, Marlins Tim C, Brewers Rob W, Twins Tim C, Mets Roy G, Yankees Jeff J, the A's Brooks G, Phillies Ben R, the Pirates Alex D, Padres Aaron B, Giants Aaron B, Mariners Jeff J, Cardinals Aaron B, Rays Brad P, Rangers Aaron B, Blue Jays Aaron B, the Nats Brooks G, unaffiliated spot going out to James C, and the non-baseball to Jeff J. All right, some jumbos. Leaf metal jumbo. Oh yeah. What am I doing? Rookie move. Gotta cut the surface. Let's save those this time. All right, we're gonna do the one-on-ones first, just to get them out of the way. Well, maybe we will. We're going to set those down right there. All right, we will do the one-on-ones first. So each of these boxes, for those who do not know, will have a one-of-one slabbed proof in them. This happens to be a purple crystal. Cooper Pratt going out to the Brewers on the one-on-one slab proof. They are proofs, so the backs are blank. But they are slabbed, right? They are slabbed, so they will get put on the ticker. All right, I'm just going to set these, we're going to set these over yonder. We don't have to keep them on camera, they've already been done. So, Brewers with the first Uno de Uno. And here we go. We have we have a silver, Nick Kurtz going out to the A's, that's out of 185. Andrew Jones on the silver going out to the Braves. That is also out of 185. We got RJ Cope to the unaffiliated on the green. That is out of 5. Tommy White to the A's on the red crystal. That is out of 7. We have a Ethan Anderson to the Orioles on the blue lava. That is out of 15. A Jalen Flores on the red lava Diamond Wonders going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 12. Joey Loperfido to the Blue Jays on the purple crystal Diamond Wonders. Or purple prismatic, rather. Just the purple, out of 15. Jonathan Santucci going out to the Mets on the black lava monumental. That is out of 13. Is it lava? We got Joshua Lugo on the silver crystal Diamond Wonder. That's going out to the Angels. That's out of 15. A Juan Nunez on the silver crystal going out to the Astros. It's a monumental as well. That's out of 15. We get a Dave Stewart on the Pulsar. Pulsar are jumbo hobby exclusive. That's the 91 Pulsar Dave Stewart to the A's. That's out of 8. And a silver Pulsar Monumental Eduardo Tate to the Phils. That's out of 8. We got a sweet Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers on the green. That's out of 8. And these are just 2 spacers. All right, box numero dos. Next Friday is when Leaf Seasons in the Sun releases. That, I'm anxiously awaiting that. I do have a copious amount of those cases as well. Leaf Seasons in the Sun is going to be a great product, mark my words. It's a new one. It's a new product. What up, Alex? Alright, here we go. Our 101 Slabbed Proof. Does have a little bit of scratches on there, but that is a Johnny Damon going out to the Red Sox on the Red Flood. 91 Red Flood. This is sweet Johnny Damon. Nice. Alright, we got Bo Jackson on the Blue Lava going out to the Royals. That's out of 10. Max Bellew on the Silver going out to the Unaffiliated. That's out of 185. We got a Will Gasparino on the Red going out to the Unaffiliated. That is out of 25 as well. Nando Tatis on the Silver going out to the Padres. That's out of 185. We got a Boston Bateman on the Silver 91 going out to the Padres. That's out of 35. And Caleb Bonnemer, Purple Lava Diamond Wonders, going out to the White Sox. That's out of 9. We got a Camco Zeal RJ Austin on the Red Dual Auto, going out to the Unaffiliated. That's out of 20. We got Brady Abel on the Purple Diamond Wonders, going out to the Unaffiliated. That is out of 15. Unaffiliated and jumbos absolutely just kills, usually in every jumbo. There's a Colt Emerson, not that the unaffiliated does too well every time, but there's Diamond Wonder Silver Colt Emerson of the Mariners. That's out of 35. These especially. Dean Moss on the 91 Red going to the Unaffiliated. That is out of 20. We got a Connor Griffin on the Pulsar going out to the Pirates. That's out of 8. Bryce Rayner on the Black Crystal going out to the Tigers. That is out of 2. And a sweet triple. Jackson Churio, Cooper Pratt, Eric Patante going out to the Brewers. That is out of 15. Nice triple. Sweet one there. All right, we got Ellie going to the Reds. Nice Ellie there at 185. And Silva. Roderick Arias on the Silver to the Yanks out of 185. Logan Evans to 185 to the Mariners. Nolan Ryan to the Astros on the Silver. That's out of 185. Excuse me. Excuse me. Trying to tell a story about buses and pine tar here. If you know, you know. That's a green monumental Steve Garvey going out of the Dodgers. That's out of 8. That guy. All right, we got a blue crystal. George Lombard Jr. going out the Yanks. That is out of 12. AJ Garcia on the blue lava Diamond Wonders. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 15. And we have a... I felt that was too thick. It's got the top 100 stuck next to it. Brady House on the purple lava Diamond Wonders. That's going out the Nats. That is out of 9. Sorry, didn't show that very well. 1 of 9. And a Brett Lauder. Nice one here to the Reds on the green. That is out of 8. Cash Mayfield on the silver to the Padres. That is out of 35. Bookend 35 of 35. We got Drew Burris, the unaffiliated, on the silver Pulsar. It's going to be out of 9? 8. Out of 8. Christian Scott on the silver Pulsar to the Mets. That's going to be out of 8 as well. Silver Lava Lazaro Montez on the 91 going out the Mariners. That is out of 25. And then our 1 of 1 proof, which I forgot to say at first. Is going to be a sweet Paul Molitor to the Brewers. That is a Mojo Fire 91 Paul Molitor. Those are sweet. Those are definitely sweet. All right, our 101 proof. Going to be a Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated on the black lava. All right, we got a Cooper Pratt on the silver lava going out the Brewers. That's out of 20. Big Poppy to the Red Sox on the silver. That is out of 185. We got a Leo DeVries of the Padres on the silver to 185. Gary Sheffield on the silver to the... he goes to the... Where the hell does he go in this one? Hold on, I gotta see where he goes in this one. I want to say no. Oh, Braves in this one. Yeah, Sheffield goes to the Braves in this one. That's right, because he's on a couple duels and triples with Braves guys. This is why. All right. We got Max Bellew on the red Diamond Wonders. We're going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 20. RJ Cope to the unaffiliated as well on the green or the purple crystal. That's out of 7. There we got a Seth Hernandez on the silver Diamond Wonders going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 35. And to shocker, I know, to the unaffiliated, there's a Tyler Bremner on the Diamond Wonders red prismatic. That is out of 20. I gotta open some top loaders here. And actually, I gotta open a fresh case, so give me a second. Zebby Matthews. All right. That's a Diamond Wonder Zebby Matthews on the Silver Lava. That's going out the Twins out of 25. And a Kevin McGonigal on the Blue Lava. Going out the Tigers. That's out of 15. That's top 100. We got Braden Taylor on the Blue Prismatic. Or excuse me, the Blue Pulsar. Diamond Wonders going out the Rays. That's out of 5. Nice Pulsar. And a gold Pulsar, Quentin Young. That's going to be a 1-1, ladies and gents. That's going to be a little uno de uno action. Uno de uno, numero uno. Well, aside from the slabs. So far this break. Boom. Here we got Charlie Condon on the red lava. Nice Charlie here. And he's got the black ink auto. Does Charlie. That's going on to Tim. Nice red lava Charlie Condon out of 12. Actually, I really like the look of the black ink autos on some of these Leafs. They weren't supposed to sign in black ink, but a couple of them did. All right. There is a Chase Petty on the black lava. 101 going on the Reds. And a Hurston Waldrop on the silver lava going on the Braves. That's out of 20. We got a Hagen Smith on the silver crystal going out to the White Sox. That is out of 15. A Gavin Grahovac on the silver lava going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 20. And a Devin Taylor to the unaffiliated on the silver. That's out of 185. We got a Jonah Tong to the Mets on the blue prismatic. That is out of 25. 25. We have a Landon Rope on the red lava. Let's go out the Giants. That is out of 12. We got Santiago Suarez on the silver crystal 91. Let's go out the Rays. That is out of 15. A Steve Monster Milam. That's going out to the unaffiliated on the green. That is out of 8. We got Trent Caraway on the red lava monumental. It's going out the unaffiliated. 12. James, you're doing pretty well with the unaffiliated right now. That's pretty par for the course, though, right? Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated on the green lava Diamond Wonders. That's out of 6. And that is a fire. I believe that to be, yeah, that's a fire Pulsar. Matt Shaw, nasty one. First round gems, love that. That's a 101, ladies and gents. That's a good one. That's a good one. Well, Dwayne. Congrats on that one, Dwayne. Love it. And a Connor Griffin on the graffiti graphs. Absolutely really love these graffiti graphs. Those Those are super killer cards. All right, those are out of 10. That's Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Sweet Connor. And we have a silver monumental, Felon Celestin. That is out of 35. That's a good one for you, Alex, for sure. All right. All right, the 101 proof. Seen its better days. It does have some stuffy stuff going on there, but that is a badass Roman Anthony Red Pulsar 91, 1 of 1. Going to the Red Sox. We have a Josue de Paula on the silver going out the Dodgers. That's out of 185. Followed by a Canseco on the silver going out to the A's. That's out of 185 as well. We got a Hideki Matsui on the silver going out to the Yanks. That's out of 185. We got a Kevin McGonigal. That's going out to the Tigers on the red. That is out of 25. We got a Devin Taylor on the blue 91. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 25. We got an Eduardo Tate on the red. Going out to the Phillies. That's out of 20. Lots of prismatics. All right, we got Eric Pedanti on the purple crystal. That's going out to Brewers out of 7. Gavin Grayovac on the prismatic. That's going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 35. The prismatic silver. Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays on the blue lava diamond wonders. That is out of 15. Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies on the red crystal. That is out of 10. A RJ Austin on the black Pulsar monumental. It's going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 2. We have a Cam Smith to the Cubbies. That's a nice one there on the blue crystal diamond wonders. That is out of 12. And Spencer Jones on the silver lava. Going to the Yanks. That's out of 25. 2 boxes left. 2 Jambos. Yeah, the black Pulsars are good looking cards. Actually, I really like the Pulsars. These Jumbo exclusive Pulsars. And then the Mojo are hobby exclusive, but we do get some Mojos in the slabbed proofs because there are no slab proofs in hobbies. Those are Jumbo exclusives, so you do get some Mojos, kind of like the Monster Mylum we have here. That is a blue Mojo. And going out the unaffiliated. We have a Pujols. It's a silver crystal Pujols going out to the Angels. That's out of 15. And we got a PJ Morlando on the red lava. That's going out to the Marlins. Oops, that's not an auto, so we are not going to stage that one up. That's out of 8. Sweet Mike Schmidt on the blue crystal going out to the Phillies. That's out of 12. Roman Anthony on the red going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 25. A PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins on the silver lava. That's out of 25. We got a Kennedy Corona on the silver top 100 die cut going out to the Astros. It's out 35. And Jacob Wilson, nasty one here. The dude is absolutely killing it since getting a chance to be playing. That's out of 15. Absolutely killing it for the A's. Very nice one there. Oh. Jealous. That is a yellow printing plate. Don't need to wonder who this is. Well, me, I don't anyway, and I can spot that auto from a mile away. Mr. Sammy Sosa going out the Cubbies. On the printing plate 101, that is nasty. That is nasty. I got, I don't know, 10 or 12 101 Sammy printing plate autos from Leaf. Love them. Love them. Stage the effing Sammy. Stage the effing Sammy. I always slobber over Cubs cards, right? That's 2 101s for you, Dwayne, for the Cubbies, man. That Matt Shaw was nasty, too. Nice Victor Scott here to the Cardinals on the purple. That's out of 15. And an R.J. Austin on the red out of 15. Or, excuse me, R.J. Austin to the unaffiliated on the red to 20. Oh, yes. So these are jumbo exclusive as well, these inserts, and they are just absolutely freaking sweet looking. All right, the throwing heats, that's the Trevor Hoffman going out the Padres. That is out of 10. It's 1 of 10. There are, it's one of the insert ones, but these are only in jumbos, these throwing heats. They're pretty effing cool. Die cuts as well. They're super sick looking cards. Let's go out the Padres. Aaron. Josue de Paula. That is a red going out the Dodgers. That is out of 20. As always, signing the left side of the sticker. And Leo DeVries, the Padres on the green. Nice DeVries there as well. That is out of 8. All right, 1 box left. Jumbos hit different. Jumbos hit very well. They are nice. Jumbos hit very nice. Jumbo. Cubby's doing their thing right now. All right, our 1 of 1 slab proof is a red flood Jefferson Rojas going to the Cubbies. Those red floods, man, something about them. Something about those red floods, they look just super sick. Especially out of Leaf Metal. Vivid, they look cool too, but Vivid's really colorful. Leaf Metal is pretty, you see a lot of the parallel color, or most of the card is the parallel color, and those red floods in Leaf Metal just great. There's Jeremy Rodriguez of the Mets out of 20 on the silver lava. We got a Pete Rose of the Phillies on the silver out of 185. Caden Dana of the Angels on the silver. That is out of 185. Lazaro Montez on the silver to the Mariners. That's out of 185. We got a Christian Scott to the Mets on the purple Prismatic Diamond Wonder. That is out of 15. Got a Braylon Payne on the silver crystal. Going out the Brewers. That's out of 15. Got a Caden Bodine on the blue lava. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 15. Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated on the green crystal. That's out of 5. Daniel Spino to the Guardians on the Diamond Wonder blue prismatic. That is out of 25. A David Matoma to the Pirates on the blue prismatic. That is out of 25. A Jonathan Santucci on the Galaxy Pulsar Diamond Wonders going to the Mets. That's going to be a 1-1. What'd you say up top there, Alex? You said something about hadn't got a Skeens. Put the Kennedy or the Connor Griffin to make up for it. That's cute. There's Chase Dollander on the blue Pulsar. First round gems out of 5. Again, going to the Rockies. And our final card is a Black Crystal 91 Paul Skeens. Going to Alex. Well, there you go, man. Now you got the Connor and the Skeens, my good friend. That is out of 2. The Black Crystals are nasty. The Black Crystals are freaking nasty, and they are out of 2. 1 of 2. So, there you go, man. Don't say I never did nothing for you. I'm just kidding. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. So, congrats. Let's have it go. Indeed, man. That's a sweet Skeens too, man. Super sweet. What do you mean? There's some breakers that have passed away that are better? Wow. I'm just kidding. All right, guys. Now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat. Get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Most important thing, got to have a team in the break to make a guess. Second most important thing, be able to count to 100. There's other more important things there as well, but you go to the casino now? Nice. All right. Here is all of our prismatic parallels. Okay. Here are silvers. These silvers are numbered out of 35. We got a Boston Bateman, Padres, Cole Emerson, Mariners, Cash Mayfield, Padres, Seth Hernandez, unaffiliated, Felon Celestin, Mariners, Gavin Grahovac, unaffiliated. Our blues, these blues are out of 25. We got a Jonah Tong, Mets, Devin Taylor, unaffiliated, David Matoma, Pirates, Daniel Spino, Guardians. And our purples, these are out of 15. We got Joey Loperfido, Blue Jays, Brady Abel, unaffiliated, Victor Scott, Cardinals, Christian Scott, Mets. Our greens are out of 8. Steve Garvey, the Dodgers. Leo DeVries, the Padres. Jackson Churio, Brewers. And Steve Monster Myland, unaffiliated. And our reds are out of 20. We got a Yosue DePaula, Dodgers. RJ Austin to the unaffiliated. Eduardo Tate, Phillies. Tyler Brenner, unaffiliated. Max Bellew as well. And also Dean Moss. Those last 3 unaffiliated. Let's do our top 100 die cuts. We got a Jacob Wilson to the A's out of 15. Kennedy Corona to the Astros out of 35. Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers out of 15. And a Rhett Lauder to the Reds out of 8. Crystals. That's a flush. Or no, that's a straight right there. It's all the colors. All right, we got our crystal parallels. These are our blacks. These are out of 2. We got a Bryce Rayner and Paul Skeens. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Paul Skeens obviously to the Pirates. We got a green Cam Cozile unaffiliated out of 5. Our silver crystals are out of 15. Joshua Lugo to the Angels, Juan Nunez to the Stros, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Santiago Suarez to the Rays. Blues, these are out of 12. We got a Cam Smith to the Cubbies and a George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. Red, a red Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies. It's out of 10. And our purples, these are going to be out of 7. We got Eric Patate to the Brewers and RJ Cope to the unaffiliated. Lavas. Sometimes during the recaps of Leaf, I wish I was half-assed sometimes. Like, you guys saw them, we don't need to recap Leaf. Sometimes. We do need to recap everything. Those who don't do recaps, they're lazy. There's a, here's all of our lavas. These are blues. And they are numbered out of 15. We got Ethan Anderson, Orioles, AJ Garcia, unaffiliated, Jake Bloss, the Blue Jays, and Caden Bodine, unaffiliated. We got our silvers. These are out of 25. We got PJ Moando, Marlins, Spencer Jones, the Yankees, Debbie Matthews, Twins, Lazaro Montez, Mariners. A green Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Reds, these are out of 12. We got a Jalen Flores unaffiliated, Trent Caraway as well, Landon Robb to the Giants, Charlie Condon to the Rockies. And purples, these are going to be out of 9. Brady House to the Nats and a Caleb Bonham to the White Sox with a black Jonathan Santucci going to the Mets out of 3. Pulsars. Recap is good for the soul. Alright. All these are Pulsars. Jumbo exclusive Pulsars are blues. These are out of 5. Brayden Taylor to the Rays and a Chase Dollander to the Rockies. We got one black, that's a RJ Austin to the unaffiliated, that's out of 2. And our silvers are out of 8. We got a Christian Scott to the Mets, Drew Burris unaffiliated, Connor Griffin Pirates, Eduardo Tate to the Phillies, and a Dave Stewart to the A's. Alright, multi-autos. We got a triple silver crystal, Jackson Churio, Cooper Pratt, Eric Batante to the Brewers, that's out of 15. And a red dual Cam Cozile, RJ Austin to the unaffiliated out of 20. We did get the graffiti graphs, Connor Griffin going out the Pirates out of 10. My favorite insert in this, and this one's sweet. The throwing heat, Trevor Hoffman to the Padres. That is a die cut and numbered 1 of 10. All right, 1 of 1 slabbed proofs. We got a Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies. A Steve Monster-Milo to the unaffiliated. Roman Anthony going to the Red Sox. A Chase Petty to the Reds. Liam Peterson going out to the unaffiliated. Paul Molitor to the Brewers. It's a sick one. Johnny Damon to the Red Sox. And a Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. That's 8 101s. 9, 10, 11, 12 total 101s. Adding them to the ticker. On a mission for 1,000. That is going to take us up to 349. 349 101s. On the way to 1,000. I think we're going to do all right this year, right? We're already at 349 101s. The goal is 1,000 by the end of the year, so we'll see if we can get there. Here is our... Here's these 101s. These are all stamp numbered on the back or printing plate 101s like the Sammy Sosa on the back. Here we got a Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, a Quentin Young to the unaffiliated, and the yellow printing plate Sammy Sosa to the Cubbies. Slam it, Sammy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's right, George. I said, yeah, that's awesome. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. I think we're over. On track. I think, because 1,000 for the year, that means we got to pull 250 per quarter. That means we had to be at 250 at the end of March. Right? And we're actually almost at 300 at the end of March. And then so that needs to be... Yeah, we almost got the quota Actually, I think we have the quota for April already done. That's 7. 7 is what the roll was. So without further ado, welcome to Stage Start of the Show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Yeah. Math is tough, Alex. I was doing weird math too, and then I was doing weird math on it too. Like, we gotta pull 96.35 101s per month to be on track, and then DAT one day is like, you just gotta pull 250 per quarter. I'm like, shut up. Shut your face, DAT. Shut your face, man. He was right. Pretty simple. 1,000 divided by 4. It's 250. That works. Yeah. Yes, 83 a month. I don't know where I was coming up with gorilla math of 90 something per month. Yep. All right. 7 times on the random. Let's one more time go up to random.org and get the random and done. What's up, Tavo? All right. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 29 is our number. 29. 29. Actually, I think we only got 2 guesses in the chat here. All right, so Michelle, give me 1 through 21, and Alex, give me 1 through 21. You were pretty close, Michelle, that's for sure. All right, 7 and 10 coming out the bowl. Here we go. We have 1. That's the Reds bundle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to Michelle. You're going to get a pack of 2023 Allen and Ginter. And 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Alex. Another Pirates auto for you, Alex. That's a Jason Kendall on the 83 style from 2024 Archives. It's a fan favorite. Fan faves. All right. We are a wrap for Thursday night edition of Top Tier. Oh, man. All right. That's a wrap. Thursday night edition of Top Tier. We are tomorrow night. I think that we'll get some Impeccable back tomorrow night, right? We're doing some more Vivid. We got some more Select. We got the last case of Celebrations, which they're the last 5 Celebrations, which I'm just ready to say goodbye to that, right? I'm happy that that's the case. I think it goes Celebrations, Select. Next week, we'll start having some more products in. Next week, we got 2 products releasing anyway, as long as neither of them gets pushed back. We got Seasons of the Sun Leaf on Friday and Tribute on Wednesday. So the Tribute listings will go live tomorrow night for you guys to check those out. Seasons in the Sun should go live on Sunday-ish. But I always get kind of nervous listing Leaf for the release day just because sometimes they push it back. But I'm 99% sure that one's coming out on Friday. So, all right, guys. Appreciate y'all. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Same time, same channel. And remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.